नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्या नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्।
Anandam Param Devalam Jnanamurtim Vallabhatītam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamadhyadilaksham Nityam Manamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavasamadhi Trigunarahitam Sadgurutam Namah. The Bhavasamadhi Darshan program, where we will be manifesting conscious wealth with the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru. Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan. You can go ahead and take a few minutes now to go ahead and become a member of Kailasa's SPH and Nithyanaanda Order YouTube channel. So go to YouTube and go to Kailasa's SPH and Nithyanaanda channel, and you can click the join button next to the subscribe button. And once you've joined as a member, you will have access to various exclusive content and Bhagavan Paramashivam. So all of you enjoyed how we can manifest well. So in the Mahavijayotara Tantra describes that by the enlightening teachings of the Guru, the Katana, and of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, the Sad, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramapadam, is attained. So in today's program, you will be learning what is wealth abundance, who is Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and the principles of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, how you can go beyond poverty in wealth consciousness, and you'll understand the powerful cognitions about wealth and abundance, and Bhavasamadhi, his divine holiness, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So now we can watch a short video on who is Bhagavan Venkateshwara as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Venkateshwara. Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnation. Incarnation happened in Kali Yuga. And Bhudevi took birth as Bhatmavati, stayed in the planet Earth with the body at least for 200 years, the devotees with wealth, health, all the auspicious things. Finally, decided to stand in Tirumala, making himself available to all the devotees. Still, please understand the Tirumala Murti, the very body, how he is standing, is just the incarnation to receive all the worship and devotion of the people. So the Srinivasa, the universe, showering wealth, health, and all the spiritual benefits.
Yes, now that we've understood Bhagavan Venkateshwara as understand more about today's program. about the sacred science of the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, about who Bhagavan Venkateshwara is, about the powerful cognitions, about wealth and abundance, and what in the Agama, the Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with God. The Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment jiva, self, connecting with all the dimensions of the world. The Yoga Pada, raising you to the Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. The Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how will you achieve this? By listening, by internalizing Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So now, let us understand who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So, what is the Bhavasamadhi Darshan? Sama and Adi means one with the source. And Bhava means attitude or aspect. The aspect Bhava you choose through that Bhava being one with the source. Samadhi. And let us understand the science behind the enlightened time-space zone through day and through the Bhavasamadhi Darshan in the Nijavatara, the incarnation. So let us understand the benefits of the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. The Bhavasamadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. The awakening of Kundalini can anyone's body, levitation, and the Bhavasamadhi Darshan awakens your whole Kundalini Shakti. And having the darshan of, or even a glimpse, brings last of superconscious breakthrough on your very being. And during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons act what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now let us understand who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Paramashivam is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic ancient of Shiva as per Hinduism, and is recognized by his predecessors as the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasanitanam of the Grant Kailasa Hinduism, is the incumbent emperor of the Suryavanshi Samrajya, is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanitanam of the Kailasa Shamala Hinduism, and is the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Pada, the largest apex monastic order. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahaman congregation of over 1,000 leaders. And the Supreme Pontiff is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched and has authored over 300 books in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And the Supreme Pontiff, and has over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enriched and reached over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, the Jain Sutras, and more. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded inter-Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, and over 100 ordinary powers, the extraordinary Shaktis, the Nityananda yogis, and the Gurukul Balasas of the Nityananda order.
Paramashivam. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. It's an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
Hinduism, by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability. You become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live being of Paramashiva. Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. Which
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfect cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. In 3 years, I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivam. It is possible, and he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by and setting model communities, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. And possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of that you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Man, being of Paramashivam. Whole world should become Kailasians.
To the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home. Upper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. With the cross, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment of all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space. It is possible. And Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
Hindu revival is not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa.
All power station and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked,
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by you.
we will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. You become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality, awakened response, alive response. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested. This enlightenment science to the whole of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years.
Welcome back to everyone. So now we will be experiencing shortly the extraordinary powers of Parashakti and the Balasans of and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be demonstrating these powers that are awakened from the Diksha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessing and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the third eye power, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. And the third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation the manifesting powers or Shaktis is ascribed in the Vedas and the Agama consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man, that you need to reach the divine. Here, the foundation. Understand that is why what Paramashiva revealed through this body and this is the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. What Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology, any samyama you do, any powerful cognition, you manifest only Shakti's powers, not Siddhis. So let us understand the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis, however, are just powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and siddhis are only on and the avatar. Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis, however, are non-permanent, and siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality, as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless nation. And these signs of enlightenment and powers, these Shaktis, were lived and taught as a lifestyle for the first time in modern day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic signs. Supreme Pontiff, the knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being recognized for billions to manifest these signs of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Shividya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, manifesting Shaktis, every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness. Through four aspects of evidence or pramanas, the Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in these source scriptures, the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of the Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time-tested and verified this science. This millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, and the Pratiksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And the Vedic alchemists are a living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority of Hinduism. The Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truth is expanded The Vedas and the Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truth. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. So now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye.
Word Kailasa. Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem where you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nityananda.
Nityanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dandvatitam Kahanasadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam. Now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So today we're going to be looking into the power manifestation where we're going to see with our eyes completely blindfolded. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye, goes by Kapala Antarmano Nyasya Tishtan Militalochanaha Kramena Manaso Dardyad Lakshayed Lakshamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana goes by where Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience that I was able to see everything above me, around me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only was able to
The
see,
whole
I was able to
360
feel,
degree.
experience all of that as me. The Pratyaksha Pramana is a study measures and comparing metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states. When doing daily activities, high activities is measured in brain where third eye is located. When in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the brain is rest at peace. The Sakshya Pramana is this rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for the ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation. Millions of people have been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff and are experiencing the profound results of extraordinary powers in their everyday life. Let us now witness a live Sakshi Pramana demonstration of the power of third eye with the Balasans and the Nityananda yogis. So Nityananda, we are back. Now we are going to be demonstrating the power of third eye, which is reading and seeing with your eyes completely blindfolded. So before entering into this manifestation, a brief introduction of how the third eye is going to happen and what I'm going to do right now presently. As you can see in my hand, this is a mindfold, the blindfold which I'm going to wear it upon. This mindfold is completely tested by the ophthalmologists and scientists where there's no visibility of light or vision which is passing through it. So behind is a sponge and there's an adjustable strap around it, and I can wear it accordingly, comfortability, and blindfold myself, and it'll be dark pitch over inside. And what's going to happen now is anybody who can leave a comments on the Facebook Live, YouTube Live, and many other social media platforms, any comments to be read out, to be answered through the third eye, you can just leave it there. Drop a chat. That's exact thing which is going to happen, where I'm going to blindfold myself, connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, having the cognition me and Swamiji are one and the same. Swamiji is going to flow through me as Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and going to chant the Mahavakya Om Nityananda Paramashivam, remembering him in the third eye and in the Ananda Gandha, and manifesting this power of third eye. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 So the first comment is from a follower anniversary, Narayan Elangovan. He has posted something in Tamil. The next is again from follower anniversary, Rachna Yadev. Om Namo Namha, Namha, which is 52 minutes ago. Next is Vishnu Babu. Hi, 54 minutes ago. Next is Manoj Sethi. Jai Jai, 1 hour ago. So these are the various different comments which are being projected. Most probably there's 4 comments which I just read out. We can have more comments which are still can be projected. You can leave a chat on the YouTube live or Facebook live. So with this, we'll come to the conclusion of today's third eye power demonstration, where we have witnessed just a couple of minutes of our demonstration, reading the Facebook live comments and the YouTube live comments. So now let's get ready to the further sessions of today's Bhagavan Venkateshwara's Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam.
Every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivam. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivam will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nityananda, welcome back to viewers. Now, all of you enjoyed the demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis. Now, let us enter into the next segment where we will understand more about Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So, first, let us understand what is happening in our world today. And as all of us know, over the last 18 years, growth has been wiped out in the last 2 months over the course of this pandemic. According to figures, it implies that the level of total economic growth activity in April 2020 was back down to where it was in 2002, implying that an astonishing 18 years of growth had seemed to disappear completely in the year 2020. And Kailasa's spiritual solution provides the Hindu solution, and Hindus are still contributing up to 40% of the world GDP. So now let us understand who is Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnations. Venkateshwara is the most powerful modern day incarnation that happened in the Kali Yuga. And Mahavishnu came down as Sheshadri and Bhudevi and took birth as Bhavasamadhi, and they got married and stayed in the planet Earth with the body for at least 200 years and created a beautiful kingdom, blessing the devotees with health, wealth, and all auspicious things. And Venkateshwara's Murti is his very body. He decided to stand in Tirumala, making himself available to all the devotees. Venkateshwara just became the deity. The very body how he is standing, he just became the Archavatara. The Archavatara means the incarnation in the form of the deity to receive all the worship and devotion of the devotees. And Venkateshwara is one of the most powerful modern day incarnations. So Srinivasa became Archavatara, standing in Tirumala and gracing the whole world, the whole universe, showering wealth, health, and all the spiritual benefits. Venkateshwara has Sri Devi Mahalakshmi, the goddess of wealth and prosperity, within his chest. And there is one jewel which Bhagavan Venkateshwara is wearing, which we are still not able to put any value for. On Venkateshwara's right chest, he is having the world's costliest jewel. He wears it on the Vaikunta Ekadashi day on the Srivatsam. That jewelry is called the Vaidurya. The Vaidurya diamond is at least 1,000 years old, older than the diamond itself. That jewel is supposed to have come out of the churning of the Milky Ocean, and there is only one piece available in the planet Earth. That is the one that Bhagavan Venkateshwara is wearing. And the power of the energy field of Tirupati is described in a story by Ramanuja, where Ramanuja was a great enlightened master and was staying many days in Tirupati Tirumala with his disciples. One day, Ramanuja was getting ready for the pilgrimage back. He packed his bag and some food and walked all the full way along with his disciples. Evening, they reached downhill and they opened their food for eating. They found a lot of ants in this food, and the disciples started cleaning all these ants. I'm not gonna just stop them. No, don't do it. He just packed the whole food safely, not leaving even a single ant, and walked back all the way up the hill without having any food. And in the night, all the disciples were wondering, what is happening? After going to the top of the hill, again, Ramanuja opened the food and said, now leave the ants here, because we don't know how many janmas or lifetimes they meditated and did punya, take birth in the presence of Tirumala, the energy field of Venkateshwara. We have no right to take them out of this energy field and leave them somewhere else, even when masters become deities. Siddhas come to live around them in their presence. When the deity becomes master, naturally all the higher level beings come to live around them. The Shastra Pramana for Bhagavan Venkateshwara is from the Narayana Suktam, verse 1. And it describes this universe is the eternal being, Narayana, the imperishable, the supreme, the gold, the multi-headed and multi-eyed, omnipresent and omniscient, the resplendent, the source of the light for the whole universe. The Apta Pramana for Bhagavan Venkateshwara is described in the Brahmanda Purana, which also contains the Sri Venkateshwara Sahasranama, the 1008 names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, which occurs as the conversation between sage Vasishtha and sage Narada, and also Venkateshwara Ashtotra Stotram, the 108 names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the translation of this verse describes in the Krita Yuga, Lord Narasimha, in the Treta Yuga, Lord Sri Rama, and in the Dvapara Yuga, Lord Sri Krishna. In the Kali Yuga, Lord Sri Venkateshwara are called as the Pratiksha Devas, the living deities. And the Atma Pramana, the experience from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, describes how Venkateshwara is his very muscle memory. In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, I have a very strong connection with Venkateshwara. My mother came to know that she was carrying me when she was on a pilgrimage to Venkateshwara temple in Tirupati. She did the Anga Pradakshina, the circumambulation of the temple, by rolling on the floor around it, and after that she vomited. Usually people vomit after the Anga Pradakshina. So they gave her the prasadam, the consecrated food, of laddu, and after that, also again she started vomiting. Then the elders saw the pulse and confirmed that she was carrying this. The first sweet I got is Venkateshwara, and I have a strong connection with Venkateshwara, words of the Supreme Pontiff himself. So let us understand the benefits of worshipping Bhagavan Venkateshwara, which is described in the Vishnu Sahasranama Falashruti, verse 6. He becomes endowed with a great reputation and becomes the foremost among his kith and kin. He acquires the undiminished wealth in this world and unexcelled prosperity in the other world, liberation. Bhagavan Venkateshwara bestows all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine auspicious qualities, and the one who worships him receives the abundance in wealth and all the other dimensions of life. So in today's darshan, Bhagavan Venkateshwara will be manifesting through the Nijavatara, the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, and we will be receiving the blessings and initiation to awaken wealth consciousness in us. So there are two dimensions of wealth creation, the Shankanidhi and the Padmanidhi. And the Shankanidhi means conquered wealth or wealth conquered from the natural resources. The Padmanidhi is flowered wealth, like a lotus created. The Padmanidhi is made to flower from natural resources. And in the Vedic tradition, there are two major gods representing wealth, which is Kubera and Lakshmi. Kubera hoards or holds wealth and sits on this wealth. He is like the treasurer, the stock market. And Kubera enjoys the subtle power that is holding wealth brings. Lakshmi, however, represents wealth that is flowing, circulating, current. Lakshmi uses wealth to enrich herself and the world. Lakshmi creates wealth effortlessly, uses it freely, distributes it unconditionally. Let us understand the Hindu way of creating wealth. So life can be equated to two things. One is the ability to achieve what you want in the inner or outer world. And two is just getting stuck in both the worlds. These are the only two equations. And everybody wants wealth, but they do not increase the life in them to the level that they wanted. Wealth can be equated to the life energy you express. It is a straight equation because as of now, a normal man has wealth as the first priority in life. So if you do have wealth, if you don't have wealth, don't blame anybody. You are not expressing life in you. Life energy is not happening in you. So the creating wealth is an intrinsic part of life. Krishna says very beautifully in the Gita that the universe by its very nature works. If you have at least the goal of creating wealth, you will be creative. Your energy will be channeled properly. The first priority in life should be for moksha, enlightenment. Till that happens, the second priority can be creating wealth. So why should you create wealth? Creating wealth makes you non-violent because your whole energy becomes creative. Creating wealth brings tremendous interest in life and non-violence. So wealth is not just an object or a thing to be achieved. Wealth is an extension of you. Anything that adds to you is wealth. The quality of health you enjoy, the state of your relationships, the fulfillment you experience in your career, your mental state, your sense of inner fulfillment. All of these are measures of the success with which you have created wealth in your life. Wealth is not even just money or currency. Money is one type of wealth, currency is one wealth, and the assets are another type of wealth. Being alive and active is another type of wealth. All the four put together is wealth, money, currency, assets, being active. Wealth is neither good nor bad. It is just a utility value. Wealth consciousness means making a clear decision to break out of the myths and mental patterns that impoverish us and draw us again and again into the poverty cycle. So you don't manifest what you desire, you manifest your cognition, what you cognize and perceive as reality. So let us understand the gap between our beliefs and our desires. Many of us say, I really desire wealth, but deep down you believe wealthy people are arrogant people, bad people. They do a lot of wrong things. And if you believe wealthy people are arrogant, bad, wrong, that they do many wrong things, they exploit others. If you have that belief, how are you going to manifest wealth in your life? Your perception is the material out of which your reality is made. If you desire wealth, but you believe, perceive, cognize, wealthy people are bad or wealth is too much responsibility, naturally you will not manifest wealth in your life. The gap between your desires and your perception is called the mental pattern. So let us now look at all the beliefs that you carry about wealth. So some common beliefs that we carry about wealth is that wealthy people are arrogant or bad people. So you carry deep down resistance of wealth, which leads you to not accumulate wealth And even if you accumulate wealth, you carry the guilt of wealth. The truth is, however, that arrogance does not come by wealth. Arrogant people will be arrogant whether they have wealth or not. Arrogance means behaving as if you are more important than or know more than other people. But we wrongly associate wealth to arrogance and create a pattern and start hating wealth as well, the same way that we hate arrogance. Another common belief is that poverty is good. Deep inside of us, we label poverty as good, is a good quality. We feel reverence and respect for poverty. How are we going to generate wealth then? Another common belief is that handling wealth is more responsibility. We may feel uncomfortable. Whatever I want, I will not get it. Maybe you came to this conclusion by looking at some wealthy people who did not have any time for themselves. And some more inadequate beliefs that we carry about wealth is that making money is a sin. However, creating as much wealth as you can, celebrating it, and sharing it, wealth consciousness is high creativity with high responsibility. Wealthy people are, and another common belief is that wealthy people work smart, not hard. However, this is not true. Do not be lazy to bend your back and your body in your mind to realize your dreams. Read the stories of any famous millionaire, and you will see that wealth does not come from a genie in a bottle. And many people also believe that you have to be worthy of wealth. However, wealth serves those who are wealthy in their very consciousness. Anything that you cognize, you create a certain energy field about your cognition. You attract situations, people, everything around you to manifest, to make that cognition into reality. All you need is will persistence. Your decision, you are not going to give up your intention, is will persistence. Your mental patterns go on affecting you, but you always tell, I am too busy to repair myself. It's like sitting in a broken car and going on, rotating the handle or pushing and pulling the gears, doing whatever you want. You are not going to move even 1 inch. And even if somebody says to you, why don't you repair your broken car? You're not moving. You tell them, no, I'm too busy to repair. I can't get down now and repair because I'm hurriedly going to someplace. This is utter stupidity. You may be desiring to have wealth, but you may not be believing or perceiving and cognizing it as your possibility. The first and foremost important step that we need to do is to create an energy field of attracting wealth. So let us listen to the secrets of attracting wealth as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
The first step we need to do, looking back, the gap between your desire and your cognitions, how you started perceiving wealth, money, how you started perceiving. I can tell you a small story. First time, how I was introduced to money and started interacting with money. I still remember my 3rd birthday. My father has given me a Ganesha who actually ate food. If you have read my biography, you would have read the incident. If you are interested, you can go to YouTube where I have narrated the whole story. I was given that Ganesha as a gift and I was so curious and busy with playing with the deity. And then in Indian village we have a habit, all the family elders will give coins on the birthday as a gift to the kids. So I was sitting and playing with my Ganesha and all the family elders came. I am supposed to bow down to them. It's a tradition. So I touch their feet and they will give money. A lot of money got collected. Must be some 70, 80 rupees. In those days it's a big money. And for a kid it's a too big money. And it was too much of coins and notes, so my father helped me to pack the whole thing in a hand key. So I looked at him and asked, what should I do with this? He said, you can buy whatever you want. I said, I don't need anything. I only wanted this Ganesha. You already gave it to me. I don't need anything. He said, then you can give it to anybody you want. So I just called all my cousins, brothers, everyone was playing. I grew up in a large joint family. 27 of us grew up together. So it's almost like a one school, small school. So all of them are playing. I called in my loud voice, hey, anybody wants, come and take this money. I don't want it. So 4 or 5 kids were running and my elder brother ran fast and took the whole thing, whole hand key. My father told me to tell my elder brother to share everyone, to share with all. I said, I have decided I don't want. And I said, whoever wants, take it. So he took it. How can I interfere in this after that? It's up to him. I will not even interfere, giving any further instruction to how they should share or who should share and all that. I said I don't want. That's my first relationship with money. I still see very clearly that's the same relationship. Still I don't touch money. I don't handle. Never felt the need. Anyhow, I am not saying this should be your pattern or this should be your... I am just giving you an example of how I started relating with. So now dig out how you started relating with money. That was actually my completion with money. I touched first time money only to give dana. Still I am doing the same thing. Still I touch money only to give dana. How you cognized money, wealth, what all your perceptions and beliefs and cognitions about money. Let's dig out. Let's get them out first. The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility, all that in you? What is the emotion or energy it invokes in you? So put your pen to paper and just keep writing whatever comes to your mind. If you feel tortured, irritated, the moment you think of money, whatever you think, money is difficult, money is impossible, money is, unless you cheat, you can't get the money. Even if you cheat it, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside you about money. Your incompletions with money. Just spend few minutes and let's dig out all the incompletions, mental patterns we have, perceptions, beliefs and cognitions we have about money. Listen, the first step we need to do now, cleaning up, completing these mental thought patterns, the incompletion patterns related to wealth, and stopping them from recurring. Please understand. Biggest problem is when you do not recognize something as a pattern, it continues to exist in you and recur.
Please understand. Recurring, for example, today you remember, yes, I have a lot of incompletions and patterns. Incompletion means, let me define. Your past sitting in your present, not letting you live your future, is incompletion. It has no logic. Because you lost love of somebody, you decide never to love again. It has no logic. Tons of negative decisions, cognitions you make about life is incompletion. I'll give you one small example. 8-year-old kid is in the classroom. Teacher asks, who is the first Prime Minister of India? The kid jumps on the bench and shouts, Mahatma Gandhi. Naturally, the whole class laughs. Because Mahatma Gandhi is not, neither is Mahatma nor he is first Prime Minister. Okay, that you leave it. When the whole class laughs, she decides never to come in the front, jump up and be active. Even after 50 years, if she becomes a CEO of a company, in the team meeting, she will be telling her ideas to somebody else and somebody else will be presenting. Even if she is the head of the meeting, she will continue to suffer the decision she made at the age of 8. How many of you see this is happening even in your life in some form? That is what I call incompletion. Understand, there is a very powerful science by Sadashiva in Agama. Sadashiva is the first Guru, Adi Guru. He explains in Agama, of course, the moment I utter this word, many will have many questions. What? Sadashiva? He was supposed to be God. Was he Guru? He was supposed to be energy. Was he teaching? Let me be very clear. He is the pure consciousness beyond time and space, but he also assumed form within the time and space. The formless came in form many times and taught the great spiritual truths to the world. We should not even use the word was. Is the right word. He gives a beautiful science of completing with this incompletion patterns, known, unknown. Understand, if you know the reason for certain pattern, it is called known pattern. If you don't know, it is unknown pattern. Sometimes you will have a heaviness, suffocation, but you don't even know why. That is unknown pattern. Sometimes you know why you are going through what you are going through. That is known pattern. Known or unknown, you can complete. You can be out of it. It is possible. It is possible. I'll explain this science of completion. Understand, this one technique can help you whether you want to get rid of your headache or
your whole ignorance and get into enlightenment. Whether you want as simple as healing your headache or as complicated as enlightenment, anything, this one technique can give you. This one technique, it is a complete end-to-end, alpha to omega. It's from Sadashiva directly. In the Agama, 94th verse, 22nd technique. The chapter is called Shivajnanopanishad and also called as Vijnana Bhairava. Chittat yanta kritir nasti mamantar bhavayet iti vigalpanam abhavena vigalpair uchito bhavet. You don't have to remember. I am uttering every time so that I will remember. That's all. No, it is just to keep the purity of the teaching. I want all of you to know, whatever I am sharing with you is my personal enlightenment experience, which is in tune with the earlier master's experience. My Apta Pramana, my Atma Pramana in tune with the Apta Pramana, means the earlier masters. The Shastra Pramana. Only that can become your Sakshi Pramana. Never learn from a person who does not have Atma Pramana, enlightenment. He will be only Pandit, repeating. Same way, never learn from a person who claims yes, enlightenment, but does not keep his experience in tune with the Shastra Pramana and shares with you. It's always dangerous. Maybe it must have been good for him, but we don't know whether it is good for all of you. The Atma Pramana should always be acid washed with Apta Pramana, Shastra Pramana. Only that can become Sakshi Pramana, experiential reality for you. Never learn from anybody who has only knowledge, not experience. Same way, never learn from somebody who claims having only experience and does not connect, purify, make it in tune with the Shastra and presents it to you. There is always a danger. If you don't bother about the Shastra Pramana, you may be having kakka biryani. Be careful. Listen. To keep the purity of the teachings, I keep the original Sanskrit verses. I'll give you the translation now. Consciously feel within the mind stuff of past memories of incompletion with its activities as mind, intellect and ego not existing in me. By contemplating this way in your inner space, disidentify from the past impressions and memories of completion. Put your active attention at the space of past happening. Relive these imagined impressions and memories of incompletion. Then the mind stop having fully ceased from its present characteristics of forming thought patterns and cognitions is complete. Thus you become complete and achieve the original space of complete completion. Listen. Now I will explain. I have read out the translation. I will explain what to do. Now you wrote many of the patterns, incompletions, thought currents you are having about money. ideas, cognitions you developed about money from the young age. Do only one thing. Just go back to that same age when the incidents happened in you, the cognition started building in you, the beliefs started building in you, the idea started building in you, the perception started building in you. Relive the same situation. I am not asking you just remember. Remembering means, for example, something happened at the age of 7 which is still hurting you about money. You asked 1 rupee from your uncle and he did not give, but he gave it to his son. It's still sitting and hurting. If now you are 47, this happened 7. You being 47-year-old person and remembering what happened at the age of 7 is remembering. Forget you are 47. Forget who you are now. You may be having millions. Just become that 7-year-old who asked and did not receive. For you, that 1 rupee must have been almost life. I have seen people, they develop even wheezing when they were not given as simple as a chocolate or an ice cream by their friend or family or brother. I have seen. Because for a child, it may be life. Just go back, forget who you are now. Become that person. When that incident happened, relive. Just see what has happened at that time. You will see many of the unknown, suppressed emotions will break. And I tell you, many diseases will be healed. I have seen people walking out of tumors, cancers, asthma, wheezing, just by completion. Because many of your diseases have their roots in some of the incompletions of the past. When you relive, many pain parts in you breaks. Pain bodies collapse. The pain patterns melt down, which completes many other issues which you don't even remember. I have seen when people do completion, to complete the wealth-related incompletions, suddenly they get into health, because the same incompletions which created wealth issues only were creating health issues. When they melt down, people become free even from both. Listen carefully. I'll repeat once more. Now you would have written so many patterns, incompletions, thought currents, ideas, cognitions. Take few minutes. Go back to each incident, each pain, each hurting. Relive. 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 Don't justify what happened. Don't try to console yourself. No consolation will work. No justification will work. Neither help others nor try to help yourself. Just relive. I've seen when somebody has tears, others try to console. No, relax. You are not more compassionate than me. Let me do that job. You don't interfere in my job. Let you just go through. Even you don't try to console yourself. That is not going to work. If something has to break inside, let it break. It's okay. When you relive, the powerlessness, incompletion, loses power over you. I'll guide you step by step. And I commit with you, I'll lead you all to completion. And I know how to awaken, trigger the incompletions in you and break them. Help you to relive and relive. I am supporting all of you. Have courage. Let's clean up. The first step we need to do, looking back, the gap between your desire and your cognitions, how you started perceiving wealth, money, how you started perceiving. I can tell you a small story. First time, how I was introduced to money and started interacting with money. I still remember my 3rd birthday. My father has given me a Ganesha who actually ate food. If you have read my biography, you would have read the incident. If you are interested, you can go to YouTube where I have narrated the whole story. I was given that Ganesha as a gift and I was so curious and busy with playing with the deity. And then in Indian village we have a habit, all the family elders will give coins on the birthday as a gift to the kids. So I was sitting and playing with my Ganesha and all the family elders came. I am supposed to bow down to them. It's a tradition. So I touch their feet and they will give money. A lot of money got collected. Must be some 70, 80 rupees. In those days it's a big money. And for a kid it's a too big money. And it was too much of coins and notes, so my father helped me to pack the whole thing in a hand key. So I looked at him and asked, what should I do with this? He said, you can buy whatever you want. I said, I don't need anything. I only wanted this Ganesha. You already gave it to me. I don't need anything. He said, then you can give it to anybody you want. So I just called all my cousins, brothers, everyone was playing. I grew up in a large joint family. 27 of us grew up together. So it's almost like a one school, small school. So all of them were playing. I called in my loud voice, hey, anybody wants, come and take this money? I don't want it. So 4 or 5 kids were running and my elder brother ran fast and took the whole thing, whole hand key. My father told me to tell my elder brother to share everyone, to share with all. I said, I have decided I don't want. And I said, whoever wants, take it. So he took it. How can I interfere in this after that? It's up to him. I will not even interfere, giving any further instruction to how they should share or who should share and all that. I said, I don't want. That's my first relationship with money. I still see very clearly that's the same relationship. Still, I don't touch money. I don't handle. Never felt the need. Anyhow, I am not saying this should be your pattern or this should be your... I am just giving you an example of how I started relating with. So now dig out how you started relating with money. That was actually my completion with money. I touched first time money only to give dana. Still I am doing the same thing. Still I touch money only to give dana. How you cognized money, wealth, what all your perceptions and beliefs and cognitions about money. Let's dig out. Let's get them out first. The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility, all that in you? What is the emotion or energy it invokes in you? So put your pen to paper and just keep writing whatever comes to your mind. If you feel tortured, irritated, the moment you think of money, whatever you think, money is difficult, money is impossible, money is, unless you cheat, you can't get the money. Even if you cheat it, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside you about money. Your incompletions with money. Just spend few minutes and let's dig out all the incompletions, mental patterns we have, perceptions, beliefs and cognitions we have about money. Listen, the first step we need to do now, cleaning up, completing these mental thought patterns, the incompletion patterns related to wealth, and stopping them from recurring. Please understand, biggest problem is when you do not recognize something as a pattern, it continues to exist in you and recur. Please understand. Recurring, for example, today you remember, yes, I have a lot of incompletions and patterns. Incompletion means, let me define. Your past sitting in your present, not letting you live your future is incompletion. It has no logic. Because you lost love of somebody, you decide never to love again.
Welcome back, dear viewers. So now let us understand the science of creating a magnetic field now that we've understood the secrets of wealth manifestation. The first step is to clean up the incompletions and patterns that you carry about wealth and to create a right space, a powerful magnetic energy center inside of you to attract wealth, situations, and people that support you to create wealth like the magnetic energy center for manifesting wealth the way that you want. So the first step is to complete with all your incompletions about money. So let us spend a few minutes now digging out all the incompletions that we carry about money. Keep writing whatever comes to your mind. The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility, all of that inside of you? What is the emotion or energy that it invokes in you? The moment that you think of money, whatever you feel and think, money is difficult, money is impossible. Unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat somebody, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside of you about money. Your incompletions with money. Just spend a few minutes now and let's dig out all the incompletions, the beliefs, the mental patterns that we have, the perceptions, the cognitions that we carry about money. So let's just spend a few minutes doing that now. now that you've spent a few minutes writing it down, all of the incompletions that you carry about wealth, let's move on to the next part of the exercise. So now that you've completed or now that you've written whatever you think about wealth, whatever incompletions you carry about wealth, whether it's that money is difficult, money is impossible, or that you can't have money unless you cheat. So let us move to the next part of the exercise. So for each belief or cognition, it starts from a particular incident. Identify those incidents when the wrong or incomplete beliefs about wealth started forming inside of you. Relive and relieve each of those incidents. Complete with those incompletions. Go back to that same age when that incident happened, when the idea, belief, or perception started building inside of you, and intensely relive and relieve each of those incidents. Complete with each of those incomplete cognitions. Now let us spend a few minutes doing this before moving on to the next part of the exercise. Now let us move on to the next part of the exercise, now that we have completed with all of our incantations that we carry about wealth. So now let us go through the wealth manifestation exercise. Let's clearly write down what is your intention? What is it that you want to manifest in the next 3 months in the dimension of wealth? Whatever you think as wealth, you may be thinking that more than money, currency as your wealth, a person may be a wealth for you. For situations, may be wealth for your life. Or for some, being active, being alive is a wealth. People feel even extraordinary powers as their wealth. Whatever you consider as your wealth, whatever you want to manifest, attract in the next 3 months. Please pen those down now. So write clearly, exactly, precisely what it is that you want to manifest within the next 3 months. Let's spend just a few minutes doing that. So we can go back to the previous slide, please. So we can just spend a few minutes doing that. Let us move on as we have written down exactly what it is that we want to manifest in the dimension of wealth. Let's see how we can manifest what it is that we want in our lives. The easiest way to manifest anything you want in your life is through Guru's grace. With deep devotion and oneness with Guru, you can complete all the binding covenants on wealth and manifest life with prosperity and abundance. And in the Guru Gita, it describes that the syllable Gu is darkness and the syllable Ru is said to be light. There is no doubt that the Guru is indeed the supreme knowledge that swallows the darkness of ignorance. And the Guru Gita also states in verse 18, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, and always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. And verse 11 states, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. So who is a Guru? The Guru is not a Vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, or the Guru, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. Guru is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. The Guru exists as an embodiment, manifest form of God, Paramashiva, and God, Paramashiva, is the unmanifest form of Guru. God is the state of Guru. Guru is the statement of God. Gurus are the manifest of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is the unmanifest existence of Guru. Guru Bhakti is devotion to the Guru. It is intense, pure, existential energy, which can liberate you from all known, unknown, and unnecessary delusions, completing all of your incompletions with wealth and helping you to manifest exactly what it is that you want to create in the wealth dimension. Now we will be entering into a very exciting segment, the Venkateshwara readings, where we will be able to ask our questions directly to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Paramashivam, a group of disciples have been initiated to have the Sarupya of Venkateshwara, embodying the grace and form of Venkateshwara. So any questions or prayers that are taken to Bhagavan Venkateshwara will be responding to these initiated disciples. Now you can fill out your question form to ask your question to Bhagavan Venkateshwara at tinyurl.com/daisyreading. So we will just project this for a few moments so you can go ahead and fill out your question to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now, let us watch a short video of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Bhagavan Venkateshwara in Adi Kailasa.
नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा 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 हरे नित्य नित्यानंदा हरे नित्य हरे 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 नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा 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 हरे नित्य नित्यानंदा हरे नित्य हरे 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 नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा 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 नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಕೇಶವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಕೇಶವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಕೇಶವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಕೇಶವ ಹರ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯನಂತ ಹರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಹರೆ 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 ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯನಂತ ಹರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಹರೆ 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 ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯನಂತ ಹರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಹರೆ 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 ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯನಂತ ಹರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಹರೆ ಹರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಕೇಶವ 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 ಹರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯನಂತ ಹರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಹರೆ 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 ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಕೇಶವ 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 ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮಾಧವ नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा 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 हर नित्या नित्यानंदा हर नित्या
Nityananda, and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning more about the various offerings, the traditional offerings that we can offer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara as we get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Venkateshwara today, and also as we get ready to receive the deity readings from Venkateshwara. So you can continue to post your questions for Bhagavan Venkateshwara for the deity readings. And let us now look at the various traditional offerings that are offered to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. There's a beautiful tradition in the Tirumala Tirupati temple called Niluvudopudi, where devotees of Bhagavan Venkateshwara offer whatever they have, whatever they want to offer Bhagavan Venkateshwara is offered in the Niluvudopudi. Money, gold, jewelry, anything that they would like to offer is offered in the undial as an offering of their incompletions and karmas at the feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this very same opportunity for the thousands of devotees to offer, to make their offerings in the Niluvudopadi and be relieved as from the Dopadi as directly the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, will be gracing us in the Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan and accepting our offerings and liberating us from the karmas and incompletions. So you can make the offerings of the Niluvudopadi today as you get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the procedures to offer Niluvudopadi, you can dress yourself as Bhagavan Venkateshwara by adorning yourself with all the gold, silver and other jewelry that you have. And after the Bhavasamadhi darshan, spread out a clean piece of cloth, preferably a white cloth, in front of Swamiji's Atmamurti. And from the space of abundance, remove all the jewels that you want to offer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara and place them one by one in an organized manner on the cloth. Take one picture of all the jewels neatly arranged in the cloth and upload in the form mentioned in the next slide. And once you've taken the picture of all the jewels and uploaded them in the form, you can put them together in the cloth and tie the cloth with 3 secure knots. And place the cloth with the jewels in your puja room or locker safely and do not touch them, do not touch the cloth after this, as once the 3 knots are put, it contains all of your karmas. So this offering of the dopadi, once you tie the 3 knots, put it away safely till you have an opportunity to ship the offerings to the address mentioned here. So you can immediately at your earliest possible convenience, you can ship the offerings to the address mentioned, which is Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, 14071 Peyton Drive, number 850, Chino Hills, California, 91709. And you can photograph the Niluvudopadi offerings with the details of quantity, weight, and item material type, gold, silver, gems, etc., the description of the items. You can photograph it before you ship the offerings. And as soon as the darshan is complete, you can courier it to the temple address and note the courier slip details. And you can submit the details of the items in the form tiny.cc/offerings-shipping-list. And if you're making an offering in cash, you can make the equivalent value in cash. You can make the cash offering at gateway.nithyanandeshwarahindutemple.org/nhtla. And the Niluvudopadi tradition is where you can offer anything, any amount and any items that you would wish to offer. The offering of any gold, jewelry, precious gems, currency to Bhagavan Venkateshwara can be offered through the Niluvudopadi. And offering the Niluvudopadi removes the karmas of lifetimes, as by dropping the various attachments, we surrender ourselves at the feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So you can make this offering of the Niluvudopadi today as you get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the offering of the Sankalpa, which can be offered in multiple currencies. And in the Venkateshwara Namavali from the Padma Puranam, this verse describes Likitvayastu Bhadniyat Kanthe Nama Sahasrakam Satu Sarvatra Vishaye Pujya Sarvatra Bhutale Tasya Dvari Sadaiva Vaste Siddhyashtakam Anuttamam Kashyapa Pramukha Sarve Shrutva tu Brahmano Giram Santosham Paramam Prapya Swaswasthanam Gatastatha. And you can make this offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, which blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and wishes that he is yearning for. So you can make this offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara today as you get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the offering of the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, which is the offering of pure gold coins, each coin inscribed with one of the 108 names of Srivari, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So here you can see the 108 sacred names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and each coin is inscribed with one of these 108 names. And you can make this offering of the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 108 sacred names of Srivari inscribed on it. And you can make this offering in 3 different denominations, and you can offer any number of coins as you wish to offer. Offering of the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu blesses the person offering with all the fruition and desires of and wishes that he is yearning for. And you are blessed to imbibe the very divine qualities, the Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Bhagavan Venkateshwara as described in the 108 sacred names. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the offering of the Swarna Tulasi Patram, the gold Tulasi leaf. Tulasi is one of the favorite offerings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Venkateshwara loves to be adorned in garlands of Tulasi, and it is said the Supreme Lord is causelessly merciful upon his devotees, so much so that even the poorest of men can offer him a little water and a flower in devotion and thus please Bhagavan Venkateshwara. This is due to his affectionate dealings with his devotees, and you can make the offering of a Tulasi with pure love and be blessed to receive his grace forever. Bhagavan says, if one offers to me with devotion a leaf, a flower, a fruit, or even water, I delightfully partake of that article offered with love by my devotee in pure consciousness. So you can make the offering of the Tulasi Patram, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the gold flower, the gold flower in pure gold, the Swarna Padma Pushpa. You can offer the gold flower to Bhagavan Venkateshwara today to last eternally in oneness with the avatar and with Bhagavan. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the offering of the Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring. And this verse from Lakshmi Narayana Samhita, verse 49, describes the sacred lotus feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. It says, Kinkini jalanadhayai katake kambike nyaduhu padangulikaanyudva chandradhyani nyadushtaka. And you can make the offerings of the abharanas, the various ornaments to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, Mahavishnu. You can make the offering of the jingling anklets, the abharana for the anklets, the toe rings for his feet, the bracelet on his arm, the abharana on his waist. And today you can make the offering of the Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring for Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and receive the his blessings for longevity and prosperous life always. So you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, as we get ready to receive his darshan today, is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. This ritualistic offering of gratitude is one of the most sacred and one of the favorite offerings of disciple to Guru, which every disciple yearns to offer to Guru. In Guru Gita verse 45, it is described the grace and compassion of Guru and the merits of worshipping Guru's feet are described in this verse from the Guru Gita. And this verse says, Vande Guru Padadvandvam Vangmanaschittagocharam Shweta Rakta Prabhabinnam Shiva Shaktyatmakam Param. The translation of this verse, it says, I worship the Guru's 2 feet, which are within the reach of speech, thought and contemplation, and which have different lusters, white and red, representing Shiva and Shakti. So you can make this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the sacred lotus feet of Guru, and you can register for this offering today on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. You can offer the Pratyakshapada Puja to clear your karmas, to remove any obstacles in the path of your enlightenment, express gratitude and strengthen your feeling connection with Guru. Manifest auspiciousness in all dimensions of life, health, wealth, and relationships. And the next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the offering of the Vastra Seva, the sacred cloth to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Traditionally, this seva is offered for better physical and mental well-being and for blessings of healing from any illnesses. So you can make this offering of the Vastra Seva, the sacred cloth, to Bhagavan Venkateshwara and be blessed to receive his grace and compassion for continued protection and well-being at all times. And the next offering that you can offer today during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the offering of the Guru Dakshina. The Guru Dakshina is a tradition where the disciple offers any amount of gratitude, a token of gratitude to the Guru to express their love and devotion and their sacred sentiments to Guru. This verse from Kularnava Tantra, 12th chapter, 18th verse describes when you're yatha dadati santushta prasanno varado manum tatha bhaktyadhana pranau gurum yatnena toshayet. The translation of this verse, it says, when you are devoted and in oneness, the Guru gives the mantra. Therefore, one should offer wealth and even with his very life live with devotion. And you can make the offering of the Guru Dakshina on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagavan Venkateshwara is the offering of the e-hundi, which is where you can make a general donation in multiple currencies and in any amount as you would wish to offer. And you can make this offering of the e-hundi on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So here we have a summary of the various offerings that you can offer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara today as you get ready to receive the darshan and welcome Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So you can make the offerings of the e-hundi in multiple currencies and in any amount of your choice. You can make the offering of the Niludopudi, the traditional offering as the tradition in the Tirumala Tirupati Venkateshwara temple. So you can make the offerings of the Niludopudi, in which can be jewelry or any material donations also, and any amount, any quantity and any items, jewelry, gems or any precious items that you would like to offer, coins, anything of your choice, any offerings of your choice that you wish to offer to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can make the offering in the Niluvutopudi, and you can make the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, which is the conscious resolution. The Swarna Ashtottara Kasa, which is the offering of the pure gold coins inscribed with the 108 sacred names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. This offering can be made in 3 different denominations, and you can offer any number of coins as you wish to offer. The offering of the Swarna Tulasi Patram, the gold Tulasi leaf, which is the favorite of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Bhagavan Venkateshwara loves to be adorned with garlands of Tulasi, and you can make this offering of the Swarna Tulasi Patram on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. You can make the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpam, which is the gold lotus flower. You can make this offering also on the website. The Swarna Metti, which is the gold toe ring for Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can make this offering on the website. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the traditional offering of gratitude from disciple to Guru. You can register for this seva on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can also make the offering of the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and you can register for this seva on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So now let us look at the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, where you can make all of your traditional offerings during the darshan today. So you can scroll down on the website and you can make your offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara on step 2 here. And if you would like to make an intention to make an offering today, and you would like to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara to manifest your intention into reality, you can fill out the form on the link on step 1. And after you've made your traditional offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, you can also fill out the details of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, with your name and the names of your family members. We can fill out this Sankalpa, the details of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution on the link on step 3. So now let us look at the various offerings that can be made to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, the website for making the traditional offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So here on this thing, you can make the offerings of the E-Hindi, the Niluvudopudi, the Sankalpa chanting, the Swarna Metti, the gold touring, Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and various traditional ornaments and traditional items of worship that are used in the worship of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. You can also offer the Vastra Seva, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, the Swarna Tulasi Patram, which is the gold Tulasi leaf, the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 108 sacred names of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And you can make all of these traditional offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And again, let us also look at the address to mail your Niluvudopudi offerings. You can make a note of the address for the Niluvudopudi offerings. If you would like to make any offerings of the Niluvudopudi, which is one of the most sacred traditional offerings to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So here you can make a note of the address to mail in your Niluvudopudi offerings after you've taken the photographs and made a note of all the details, and then after you've tied the 3 knots, please mail it by courier. You can send it to Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, 14071 Peyton Drive, number 850, Chino Hills, California 91709. And if you would like to make an offering of cash equivalent, you can make the cash offering at gateway.nithyanandeshwarahindutemple.org/NHTLA. And to enter the details of the items that you are shipping by courier, you can enter the details on the link tiny.cc/offerings-shipping-list. So you can make a note of these details to mail in any Niludopri offerings that you would want to offer today as you receive the Darshan, the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara today. So with that, now we'll be moving to the next segment of this program, where we'll receive the deity readings from Bhagavan Venkateshwara himself. So let us get ready for the darshan and the deity readings from Bhagavan Venkateshwara from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, Adi Kailasa Nithyananda, where initiated disciples manifesting Bhagavan Venkateshwara will be providing the solutions, the divine solutions revealed by Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So you can
Nithyananda Paramashivam Nithyananda Paramashivam Nithyananda Paramashivam
Nithyanandam, we welcome you all in this segment of Venkateshwara readings. Now we'll be reading out the questions from devotees. The first question is from Parmeshwari Krishnan from Malaysia. Lord Venkateshwara, why every time my daughter Nitya Jaya is having flu and sneezing, please heal her.
Venkateshwara's blessings. He will heal her. Take care of her. Always give powerful cognitions. Her body will be strengthened and will be ready to download so many powers. Tathastu.
Next question is from Parmeshwari Krishnan from Malaysia. Lord Venkateshwara, please heal my stress, my confusion. I am not able to take correct decisions for me and my child both. feeling lonely, facing fear. Please clear all these problems and give me solution. Gratitude.
Do not worry. Always do the best to take care of one's health and others' health. Know that that is the right thing to do always. Be sincere in that alone. No need to make any other major life decision. Just take care, be alive, and be with Swamiji. Tathastu.
Next question is from Parameshwari Krishnan from Malaysia. Lord Venkateshwara, every time when I pour water on my son's head, he is so scared. Please heal him.
Complete with your incompletions immediately and drop them at the feet of Venkateshwara. Have the Bhavasamadhi Darshan today of Venkateshwara and remember it continuously throughout the day. Tathastu.
Next question is from Ang Shi Jian from Malaysia. Lord Venkateshwara, what business should I do to manifest money and wealth, expand my tuition business online, and join Malaria Organic Company or others? Please give me clear direction and manifest good business opportunity appears to me. Thank you.
Tathastu. Let you join the company and work to start your own business. Work in the field of organic. Bring more authenticity to the business. Hold Swamiji in your inner space and do it in a very integrated way. Your integrity will bring you wealth. Tathastu.
Next question is from Ang Shi Jian from Malaysia. Dear Lord, when can I sell my property with huge profit? What is good price? Please give me a guide. Eternal gratitude.
Transform your property into a Kailasa. That is the real way you can contribute to your own life and to others' life. Tathastu.
Next question is from Manit Mahagovind Rupini Nanda from Germany. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, how and with what can I make my business more successful and reach and enrich more customers. Is there anything I should change or I should add something else to be more successful and improve my financial situations continuously? And bless me and guide me to implement it successfully. Thank you.
Every day, submit your accounts to Mahalakshmi. With integrity, tell what was done authentically or inauthentically. Be very integrated to this. The more you are integrated to Mahalakshmi and the wealth you have, and the more you are meticulous about every single part of your business and wealth, the more Venkateshwara will shower. Take care of Mahalakshmi, Venkateshwara will be there. Tathastu.
Next question is from Grenoud Guillaume Mary Anne from France. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, I'm asking blessings for my daughter Andrelin and her son Jaden and her companion Ruddy for health, wealth, and abundance of success in their projects. Thank you.
Tathastu. Hold them as a mother. Take care of all of them. Venkateshwara will work through you. They will have everything they want. Tathastu.
The next question is from Ramasamy from Guadalupe. Dear Venkateshwara, my son Frank suffers from a continuous whistling in his head. Can you please cure him?
Venkateshwara's blessings. He will be healed. He has to do a lot of detox. Help him do that in the natural way through Neem and Haritaki. Tathastu.
Next question is from Annette Nelholm from France. Dear Venkateshwara, how to buy a car? The millennium is down.
Become active. Venkateshwara is blessing you. You will have what you want. Tathastu.
The next question is from Annie Marie Kasu from France. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, I thank you for helping me to get rid of my SDST once and for all, and I see Paramashiva in all, in me and everyone else. Thank you.
Venkateshwara's love and blessings. Tathastu.
The next question is from Enas Avontes from Latvia. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, I wanted body scan for my mother Anita Avotina. She got vaccinated with Moderna and will get her second slot later also. Please reveal how can she detox her body from vaccine, and what can I do to help her?
Venkateshwara will take care. He will take care of her. Show her the Bhavasamadhi Darshans, Parashakti, Devi, Paramashiva, and Venkateshwara as much as she can. Let her eyes be on Swamiji. That is what you can do for her. Tathastu.
Next question is from Gua Jun Yu from Canada. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, what is my breakthrough in manifesting currency? When will I manifest it? Please remove all my STST, greed, fear, and jealousy. Let me radiate the space of Mahalakshmi. Thank you.
Go on doing unclutching and completion. Never be without doing these two. Go on having these two. Tathastu. You will have wealth.
Next question is from Bhakti Todi from New Zealand. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, I want to manifest 12% business pen level in next 3 months. Bless me for this. What steps should I take to make that happen? Thank you. Nityanandam.
Venkateshwara is taking care of your wealth. You will have exactly what you want and even more also. Just surrender and relax into this truth. Venkateshwara is taking care of my wealth. He is taking care of everything. Have the Bhavasamadhi Darshan today and just celebrate it. Just celebrate Venkateshwara. Tathastu.
The next question is from Bhakti Todi from New Zealand. Dear Venkateshwara, should we pay the deposit for Matai Park House?
Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
Is from Bhakti Dodi from New Zealand. Should we pay the deposit seeing Swamiji in person? Thank you. Gratitude.
Tathastu. And absorb the darshan completely. Him everywhere. Tathastu.
Next question is from Svetalmi for high profile, well paid job in Mauritius. Presently, I am shifting to Mauritius permanently. Please bless me for high profile.
Tathastu. Venkateshwara is taking care of it all. Speaking.
France. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, please bless me for success.
Love and blessings of Venkateshwara. You have all
to manifest SJP easily and bless my family.
Venkateshwara's love and blessings to all of your family. He's holding them very close to his heart. He is taking care of them so dearly. He is taking care of everything in your life. Tathastu. Do the Pratyakshapada Puja as soon as you can. Surrender the karmas at the feet of Swamiji. You will be an SJP Yajaman. Tathastu.
Next question is from Chang Fang Wang from Taiwan. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, when is the date I can complete SJP and abundance of wealth in my life? And how can I go on it with just now? Thank you.
Live the life of a Sarva Parityagi. Go on renouncing, go on doing Tyaga of that which you don't need, of your incompletions, and stand up for Swamiji. Stand up for Swamiji for yourself and for others. Do the Pratyakshapada Puja as soon as you can. You will have the wealth you seek. Tathastu.
The last question is from Utpal Thakkar from United States. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, please bless me with the energy to study well and manifest job I want. Thank you.
Tathastu. Find yourself in Adi Kailasa as soon as you can. It is in Adi Kailasa you will have the real fulfillment in your life. Tathastu.
With this, we come to the conclusion of this Venkateshwara readings. Stay tuned for the next segments. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Nityananda Paramashivam.
If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivam. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivam will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, serve to you.
We welcome back all the viewers for the Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan, and we apologize to all the viewers who are eagerly waiting the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. We will be having the Bhavasamadhi Darshan beginning very shortly in about another 40 minutes or so. So we request all the participants to kindly stay tuned with us as all of us are preparing for the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. Bhavasamadhi darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment which lifts us out of the space and time.
In the Bhavasamadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Hidden neurons are like specific neurons that can actually mimic, process, activate all the observed movements or information from the avatar just by seeing. And without any other physical act of imitation, that means like our entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what's happening in the avatar, distances far away. And we will be experiencing the superconscious energy of the avatar sitting miles far away. The science of Bhavasamadhi darshan was no distance, which is a phenomenon that the modern science is just discovering and terming it as quantum tunneling. Our thought per second rate reduces significantly and we relax in a space beyond thoughts and thoughtless space, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So let's understand more deeper into the science of Bhavasamadhi darshan.
Once when Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy my sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika."
The science of Bhavasamadhi darshan is where the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashivam, the consciousness, expresses, means the pure formlessness, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, that is the light body, and manifests in the physical embodied form, Nijavatara, that is to experience Paramashiva. It's a beautiful Shastra Pramana. This is a beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Marinid Jyotiratantra. It says, Kathana Chakti Patadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained.
One of the examples of how we can see the formlessness, the consciousness manifest through the being and embodies itself in the Nijavatara. You can see here Devi Parashakti, where the consciousness of Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Sorry, Devi Meenakshi. Similarly, even in Bhagavan Parandama, we all can see this example where Bhagavan Parandama, the consciousness, manifests through the being of Mahavishnu, embodying himself as Venkateshwara in the Nijavatara.
Today, all of us are going to be having the Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan, where Bhagavan Parandama, the pure formlessness expressing the being of Mahavishnu, will be embodied as Nijavatara through the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. What we see in temples, the Archavataras are the deities. They reflect the consciousness and manifestation, the being of superconscious energy. But because human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara, the physical embodied form, the Nijavatara, manifests and bridges this gap and creates the experience of superconsciousness in all of us. When we have the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashivam, the auspicious components and powerfulness and of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting the Nijavatara for us to experience is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, we have the direct experience of costless bliss. That is why our whole being comes alive and celebrates with the energy. Our very muscles will learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva during the darshan. Bhavasamadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which allows us to glimpse the formless in a way which we can understand. Without any effort, even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhavasamadhi darshan.
To have a glimpse of darshan of Avatar cleanses karmas of janmas, lifetimes together, creating a deep, lasting transformation. Now, what is the best space to receive this darshan from? It is gratitude, because gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Because when we experience a space of gratitude, all our needs, wants, conscious delusion, the Satya Sankalpas, everything just drops. And we become pure, ready to reflect Paramashivam. And that is all we need to manifest the best for your life and for the lives of people around you.
Now, in this context, just sit straight and remember, Prabhu Parandhama, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body also. You are the source for both. Therefore, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. In this space, please take a few minutes to set up your Panchapachara Puja kit, which includes sandalwood paste, some flowers, dhupa, or the incense sticks, deepa, the lamp, and some offering of food, naivedya.
Now let's enter to the Paramashivam mantra.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits the science and energy, experience and powers in the form of mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis by a look Nayana or by a touch Sparsha, similarly the avatar births himself as the mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is blessed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances. A complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and a blissful life. Today, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to Bhagavan Venkateshwara, manifesting the Nija Avatara as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Today we will be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra on behalf of each and every one of you for the healing of your health issues, for the healing of psychological stress and anxiety, for you to be healed out of all your addictions, for you to move out of depression, for you to move out of your pain patterns, for you to have improved career, for you to heal relationships with your profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth dimension, for protection for the children who are orphaned during the pandemic, for each and every one of you to be protected from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, having breakthrough in creativity, increase inspiration, moving out of debt, experience increased energy and vitality, for you to be healed out of your insecurities, for you to be freed from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for the healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, for experiencing completion in muscle memory and biomemory, for manifesting the space of abundance, manifesting the space of Lakshmitva, abundance in your inner space, for you to experience the consciousness, the completion with wealth, for you to learn and manifest these secrets of attracting wealth, for you to have the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you. Let us all now enter the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru's eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one whose embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silence vacator of all thought processes, who is beyond any emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Amo Pata Samasta Diridakshe Dwara Bhagavachi Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Kilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तरो भाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य
the one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
ध्यानरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थ गोचरस्य
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बो द्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्रे शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter, during the Yuga, first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years which is in practice, of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in this auspicious Paksha, which is the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we request all the participants, they are offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. We now request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant the names of the female participants now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbana bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyartam, sarvamangalavaptyartam, uttarottaranavatchinna sthiralakshmi praptyartam.
Always let there be all types of food and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow, unsteady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam chintita manorathavaptyartam.
Always let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartam samesham shiradipada-paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartham tadvara roga dridagatravapu siddhyartam.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikartribhishya kritakarishyaman
सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
That all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes and offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्ण स्पेय गुरुतल्प गमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
That all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person. That all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state. That all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, speech, excretion, reproductive organs, and the gyanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमेश्वर स्थिति परमेश्वर शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमा विवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापनिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम आयुर्विवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थम तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुजन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, cranes, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूलता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
अंतरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कुष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सकल सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmana, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समसरण निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप.
The one who ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Peetam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती सन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विशुद्ध सकल निगमावसार भूत द्राविड़ वेद प्रवक्त्र.
The young boy who is the gem among Gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and the Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमेश्वर करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय सतृश्रेयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह कालादि समस्त बिरदावलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु सपन साख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहर ध्वजो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी भागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुदित श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर दिशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
the one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, both avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikavachakar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Runagiri Yogi Ishvara Paramparaga Karunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishvara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Traisantra Duttara Dishitama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Chirita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartve.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Manishwara Chandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shuraseni Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chaturshashti Yogini Mandita Chaturshashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Bhuta Pishita Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasanabhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotra Sahasratama Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara.
1008 Sri Atala Pitadishwara of Atala Pita, which is an unbroken lineage of Pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Sarga Puraswarana Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Sarga Puraswarana Pita.
Nasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramamsa Parivratapacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranavasarupa Shrote Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartham Tesham Padarvindayoho Bhakti Siddhartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham Shema Stairya Virya Vijayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhyartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Vida Parapurushartha Siddhartham Samasamacharitopasantyartham Samasamangala Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Jnana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archana Radhana Puja Prarthana Karishye Om Varogabheshajaya Namaha Kalpatarave Namaha Om Veerkitapaladayakaya Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Veepsitapaladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adivyadivinashakaya Namaha Om Samasa Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Viradipurishaya Namaha Om Shri Kairasapataye Namaha Om Shivashakteikya Sarupaya Namaha Om Him Nityanandaya Namaha Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Namaha Om Nityanandam. Now, in the same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring your entire awareness to your brow center. bringing your entire awareness into your Ananda Gandha, your being center. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. When you be seated, deep, blissful awareness, and chanting the Mahavakya. Remember, everything, all your needs, wants, Sakti Sankalpas, it's just melting down. Meditate on Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nityananda.
The Panchopachara puja, the Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now please take some sandal paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duran Darsha Nitya Pushpangarishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Now please take some flowers, sweeted sandal paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan rajavahan pashaman bhavati chandrama va apam pushpam pushpavan rajavahan pashaman bhavati yayevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra and please ring the bell as it is. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Mayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Manditamam Devahutam Amritamasir Haverdhanam Trigumma Swamatva Amitrasya Kva Chakshasha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Rupamagrapayami. Now please take the lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashyogascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higum Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purisham Jagat Abhipradadhagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Please take out the drink of water and hover clockwise over the naivedya and offer the water to Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatarayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamuto Nushasi Madhumatparti Nogam Rajaha Madhudyorastana Pita Madhumano Vanaspate Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhikavo Bhavantanaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Please take out in your hands, slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Venkateshwara along with the mantra and please ring the bell as it is. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasaya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamam Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadato Kuberaya Vai Shavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsara Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Very slowly, please open your eyes.
గోవింద గోవింద ఆపద ముక్కులవాడ నాథరక్షక గోవింద గోవింద ఏడుకొండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద ఆపద ముక్కులవాడ నాథరక్షక గోవింద గోవింద
నిరత గోవింద తెప్పోత్సవ హిత గోవింద ఆరువేద పటు గోవింద ప్రణయ కలహ చటు గోవింద
పుష్పయాగయుగ గోవింద పుణ్యప్రపూర్ణ గోవింద ఉత్సవోత్సుక గోవింద ఊహాతీత గోవింద సేవా ప్రియ గోవింద భవ భయ భంజన గోవింద బ్రహ్మాది సేవిత గోవింద బ్రహ్మోత్సవ నవ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద గిరి గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద గిరి గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద శ్రీశైలేశ గోవింద శేషశైలేశ గోవింద శ్రీశైలేశ గోవింద శేషశైలేశ గోవింద శ్రీ గరుడ నిలయ గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకట హరి గోవింద నారాయణాద్రి గోవింద నందకేశవ గోవింద పారాయణ ప్రియ గోవింద పరిపూరణే గోవింద సుప్రభారస గోవింద విశ్వమూర్తియే గోవింద తోమాలికాక్షి గోవింద నిత్య కళ్యాణ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద గిరి గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద గోవింద హరి గోవింద గోకుల నందన గోవింద గోవింద గిరి గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ గోవింద బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 నిండార రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటి అండనే బంటు నిద్రాదియునొకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలుడుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే అఖిలాండ కోడి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ నిలయవర పరిపాలగా
గోవింద గోవింద పౌర్ణమి నిలవే గోవింద 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 చిన్న పూమారి సేవెகள் గోవింద గోవింద
ஏதோ வெங்கடேசன் இரவோடு பகலாக சதா வெங்கடேசன் ஸ்மராமி ஸ்மராமி
అఖిలాండ కోడి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయవర పరిపాలగా శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శృతి సంబంధ సేవా భాగ్యం దేవి ముకుంద అఖిలాండ కోడి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయవర పరిపాలగా திருப்பதங்களுக்கு தினமும் மாலைகள் ஸ்ரீ விஷ்ணு சுவாமி ஏற்கின்றார் திருப்பதங்களுக்கு தினமும் மாலைகள் ஸ்ரீ விஷ்ணு சுவாமி ஏற்கின்றார் அதிர்கின்ற சங்கு சக்கரங்களே அழகாக திகழும் மாணிக்கமே ஆஜானுபாகுமேனி எங்கும் அலர்ந்திட்ட மலரின் ஹாரங்களே அகிலாண்ட கோடி பிரம்மாண்ட நாயகா ஆனந்த நிலையவர பரிபாலகா அகிலாண்ட கோடி பிரம்மாண்ட நாயகா ஆனந்த நிலையவர பரிபாலகா மல்லி கொடி மல்லி மதுர மந்தார மனோரஞ்சிதங்கள் செண்பக பாரிஜாத சாமந்தி தாவி பறிக்கின்ற சம்பங்கியே காலையில் தாமரை கனகாம்பரங்கள் பொன்னால் பூட்டி பூக்கள் சூடிய குலதெய்வம்
மறுபூதாடம் மாலைகள் சிறக்கும் வெட்டி வேறு மணம் வீசுமே
கருடா கண்ணீரு வந்து விடாமல் பா
ஹரிக்கு அச்சிக்க பில்வ துளசீதளங்கள் உனக்காக பூத்தது உன்னை பார்த்து சிரித்தது உன் மேனியாவும் மலரே அகிலாண்ட கோடி பிரம்மாண்ட நாயகா ஆனந்த நிலையவர பரிபாலகா
வெங்கடேஷா ஸ்ரீனிவாசா சேஷசைலவாசா மாதவா கேசவா மதுசூதனா
அணிவாய் என் மாலை முத்து ஸ்ரீனிவாசனே, அணிவாக மாதவனே வெங்கடேசனே, அணிவாய் என் மாலை முத்து ஸ்ரீனிவாசனே, கொடி கொடி மலரில் வாழும் கோவிந்தராஜனே, கொடி கொடி மலரில் வாழும் கோவிந்தராஜனே, சூடி கொடுத்த ஆண்டாளை ஏற்று கொண்ட மன்னனே, நரஹரா முரளீதரா, ஸ்ரீகரா ஸ்ரீதரா செல்வேந்திரா, சர்வேஸ்வர பரமேஸ்வர சாந்தாகாரா, சங்கு சக்கரதரா சப்தமணிகள் வாசா. சுப்ரபாத சேவையில் சூரியனையா, சூரியனையா, அஞ்ஞான இருளில் என்னை தேற்றினாயையா, மாதவா கேசவா, அபிஷேக சேவையில் குளித்தாயையா, குளித்தாயையா, ஆத்ம கர்ம வினைகள் நீக்கி காத்தாவையா, ஸ்ரீதரா ஸ்ரீதரா, கொடி கொடி மலரில் வாழும் கோவிந்தராஜனே, சூடி கொடுத்த ஆண்டாளை ஏற்று கொண்ட மன்னவா, பத்மநாபா ரிஷிகேஷா, பத்மநாப ரிஷிகேஷ பன்னகசயனா, பரசுராம பலராம ரகுகுலராமா, புருஷோத்தம புண்ணிய புருஷ புண்டரீகாட்சா, வாமனா வாசுதேவ காஞ்சி வரதா, அணிவாக மாதவனே வெங்கடேசனே, அணிவாய் என் மாலை முத்து ஸ்ரீனிவாசனே. நிஜ பாத தரிசனத்தில் நின்றாயையா, நின்றாயையா, உன் பாதங்கள் கதி என்று காட்டினாயையா, அச்சுதா அமரனே நீத்திரத்தின் பார்வை தனை அருள்வாயையா, அருள்வாயையா, நேர்த்தியான பாதை தன்னில் அழைப்பாயையா, நரஹரா நரஹரா, கொடி கொடி மலர்களையா, கொடி கொடி மலரில் வாழும் கோவிந்தராஜனே, சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை முத்து ஸ்ரீனிவாசனே, கொடி கொடி மலரில் வாழும் கோவிந்தராஜனே, சூடி கொடுத்த ஆண்டாளை ஏற்று கொண்ட மன்னனே.
அதிவோ అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము 10,000 శేషుల పడగలమయము అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము 10,000 శేషుల పడగలమయము అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము అది వెంకటాచలమఖిలో నటము అదివో బ్రహ్మాదుల కరూపము అదివో నిత్య నివాసమఖిల మునులకు అదివో నిత్య నివాసమఖిల మునులకు అదే చూడు అదే మృక్కుడు ఆనందమయము అదే చూడు అదే మృక్కుడు ఆనందమయము అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీ హరివాసము కైవల్య పరము వెంకటనగమదివో శ్రీ వెంకటపతికి సిరులైనది భావింప సకల సంపద రూపమదివో అదివో భావింప సకల సంపద రూపమదివో పావనములకెల్ల పావనమయము అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీ హరివాసము శ్రీ హరివాసము శ్రీ హరివాసము
కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండనంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండనంత వరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కుమ్మరదాసుడైన కురువరతి నంబి ఇమ్మన్న వరములెల్ల ఇచ్చినవాడు కుమ్మరదాసుడైన కురువరతి నంబి ఇమ్మన్న వరములెల్ల ఇచ్చినవాడు దొమ్ములు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచకురవర్తి దొమ్ములు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచకురవర్తి నమ్మన్న చోటికి వచ్చి నమ్మినవాడు దొమ్ములు చేసిన ఎట్టి తొండమాంచకురవర్తి రమ్మన్న చోటికి వచ్చి నమ్మినవాడు కొండెలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండలంత వరములు పూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కంచిలోనున్న తిరుకచ్చినంబి మీద కరుణించి తన ఎడకు రప్పించినవాడు కంచిలోనున్న తిరుకచ్చినంబి మీద కరుణించి తన ఎడకు రప్పించినవాడు ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను మంచివాడై కరుణ పాలించినవాడు ఎంచి ఎప్పుడైనా వెంకటేశుడు మనలను మంచివాడై కరుణ పాలించినవాడు కొండెలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు కొండలంత పరములు గూపెడువాడు కొండలలో నెలకొన్న కోనేటి రాయడువాడు
கண்ணுக்கு தெரியாமல் நின்றாலும் எனக்கு குறையொன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா வேண்டியதை தந்திட வெங்கடேசன் என்றிருக்க வேண்டியது வேறில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா மணிவண்ணா மலையப்பா கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா Tirupati Vasa Govinda, Tirumali Vasa Govinda, Tirupati Vasa Govinda, Tirumali Vasa Govinda. Srinivasa Govinda, Shri Venkatesha Govinda, Srinivasa Govinda, Shri Venkatesha Govinda.
Nityananda, welcome back after this beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now we all are just having a blast of darshans after darshans. Just yesterday night we had live darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, and now all of us are blessed with the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
And Bhagavan Venkateshwara, the Lord of abundance, prosperity, manifesting that intense compassion, love, and life energy in our inner space. Each of you, whichever part of the world you have watched this darshan from, just want to let each of you know, just by witnessing this darshan, you have now been initiated, you have now been, the extraordinary powers, the space of oneness has been awakened in you. There are so many of you, I can see, who are enjoying the darshan. Ma Patricia Bamburi, Jayakumar Sundaramurthy Ayya, Ma Tanuja Ramaswamy, Ma Rani Ayyar, Milind Ayya, and Jayakumar Sundaramurthy Ayya, and Tanuja Ramaswamy. So many people, Rumit Lal and Keityan Geboy, so many of you have commented your gratitude, your love, and your joy by witnessing the Sundareshwara Bhavasamadhi darshan. Actually, we request each of you that are watching with us right now to take a few minutes, and you all can comment in YouTube. How was your experience of the Bhavasamadhi darshan when you witnessed Bhagavan Venkateshwara standing in his embodied form, in his physical form, that 6-foot form, just as he stands in Tirumala as Archavatara, that same 6-foot form standing as Nijavatara? How does that feel in your inner space? What is your experience of the Bhavasamadhi? You all can share with us in the comment section. And in this space, the best way to relish the darshan is by manifesting the extraordinary powers of the superconsciousness, by manifesting the Diksha into Shaktis. Today, with the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, each and every one of us that have witnessed it have been blessed with the power of third eye and the power of remote vision and all the other powers of the third eye.
Understand, having the darshan is of that in Nijavatara, physical embodied form. All of us have been showered with the grace and blessings from Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now all the auspicious components, the powerfulness of Bhagavan Venkateshwara are inside you. All that dimensions are starting to manifest inside you. You have received blessings for that. You have been showered by Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So really excited and happy, and like today now we are going to be entering into this power manifestation.
Now, before we enter into the power manifestation, we request each of you to take a few minutes to kindly assemble eye-band or opaque cloth, Jnananjana, Aushadha. If you have Krishnashila, mirror, yantra, any of these energized alchemy products, please bring them with you. and also have a paper and pen and have timestamp camera with you. We request each and every one of you to sincerely take a few minutes to do this. This is very important so that you have a comfortable setting, you're all set to manifest the powers. Please understand, the next 42 minutes is a process. It's the whole 42 minutes is a complete power manifestation process. So please do not move around. Please do not get distracted. Please do not have any restlessness. Settle down and intensely sit and manifest the space of oneness as we all receive the Diksha during the Bhavasamadhi.
And understand, Shaktis don't need anything. Swamiji very beautifully says, your integrity needs your declaration, but Shaktis only need your decision. So just decide to sit and understand you were just initiated with Bhagavan Venkateshwara himself, and all these powers are going to be manifesting through you. So just sit, and you do not need to do anything else. Sit with the declaration, Paramashiva is real, and Paramashiva has come down as my Guru, and he has initiated me. And now you are going to be manifesting those Shaktis. You have Aushada, Jnananjana, or Kumkum, Bhasma, you can wear that. If you have any mandalas energized and blessed by Swamiji, please have them with you. If you have the eye band ready with you, and like if you do not have an eye band, you can get an opaque cloth and get ready. Please have your camera with the timestamp app installed. Just have it so that you can record yourself when you are going to be saying the answers. We're actually going to be, once you all will be making you tie your eyes, and we'll be projecting a picture for all of you to see. And with your eyes blindfolded, through the power of your third eye, you're going to be seeing what is there in front of you on screen. It might start with appearing as letters or just sometimes the colors, or you might get it as a feeling. It might come in any form. So you're going to start telling those, whatever you are able to see. So once you start telling those, and after we finish the process, we'll give you a few minutes time so that we'll stop projecting the picture and we'll tell you to remove your iPad. After which you can post those, whatever you were able to see, as comments under this video, and you can post those answers as comments, and then we'll be verifying that answer with projecting the picture back again. So this is the round we are going to be doing. And if in case you have a Krishishila, and also if you have an Atmamurti, please get an Atmamurti and have it next to you, so that will help, all these will help you do the process. So now let's enter. I hope all of you have gotten the items and gift. Let's enter into the power.
So the first power is a power of seeing through the third eye. And let's all now chant the Shastra Pramana, the reference, from the source scripture which introduces this ancient, time-tested and foolproof powers from the Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place. Actually, the beautiful reference from the Mahabharata, the Apta Brahmana.
In Mahabharata also this reference for third eye is there, where when Bhagavan Krishna is about to give the darshan of this Vishwarupa, cosmic form, just before that, Krishna looks at Arjuna and says, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. This where Bhagavan Krishna says, Divyam dadami te chakshu. this exact initiation that all of us have received. Today, when we had the Venkateshwara Darshan, all of us are blessed with this Divya Chakshu. And now we all are going to be manifesting that very power. And the Atma
Inside
Pramana.
and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything
around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything. Just become so alive. The idea, something is inside.
Swamiji beautifully explains how the idea of something is inside and something is outside completely broke when Swamiji experienced, and as avatar, Swamiji just as a Leela showed to the whole humanity what is the latent potential that lays between inside each and every human being.
Actually, in this video, what we just saw is an experience that Swamiji shares about what happened to him at the very tender age of 12, where Swamiji was able to, when Swamiji did this beautiful Leela, showing the whole world the possibility and the power of third eye, where he said how the 360-degree vision happened in all 10 directions, above, below, around, everywhere. He was able to see at the same time. And today, that is the very power that all of us have been initiated into. And one great news we have to share with all of you is this power is scientifically tested. We have, this is what we call as the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from the observation and scientific experimentation.
Now here we can see where in the US, one of the top researchers and research institute had conducted a medical study in the avatar's brain and Swamiji's brain to study the measures and compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative when the third eye awakened states in Swamiji using the positron emission tomography, more popularly known as a PET scan. And the results were astounding because what the scientists saw was something phenomenal. Swamiji was in the highest states of consciousness, both at the waking state while doing daily activities and when in deep sleep state. The third eye region was highly active and rest of the whole brain was at complete peace. And there were many other phenomenal findings of how the avatar functioned only through the third eye constantly.
So this proved that the science proved that third eye is real because the brain activity was found just high in the third eye region. And not just scientifically, even experientially, today, millions that have been initiated across the globe directly by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are able to manifest this power. Here are a few pictures from those. And now you are going to be experiencing this.
So now let's all get ready to manifest the power of the third eye. Now the first step is please turn on your timestamp video camera. Please have the eye bands ready with you.
Now as you turn it on, keep it in front of you and start it. And once you start the timestamp of camera, please tie your eyes to the eye band or an opaque. Please close your eyes. Please tie your eyebrow. Now, we're going to be showing an image to all of you. Just chant the Mahavakya Om Nityananda Paramashivam intensely inside you. Whatever is coming in your third eye, whatever is revealed in your third eye, just start spelling it out as the timestamp up camera records it.
Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax.
Om
You can open your eyes.
Nityananda Paramashivoham.
And you can now share with us the answers, whatever you were able to see.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
You can post your answers in the comment section. What exactly is wisdom of brother? Each of you can share with us whatever you saw through your third eye.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
You can post in the YouTube live chat comment section. And throughout the power manifestation, any one of you that want to share with us what you saw and how you have manifested, you can share with us directly on the YouTube live chat. Now let us all verify the answer. What exactly was projected for all of you? Let's all verify the answer.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
Well, take a few minutes to post in chat. Whatever each of you saw, you can post in
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
chat. Let us all now see what exactly was the name.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, you all can see it was an image of Swamiji, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, energizing the deity of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now let's all now
with this if any of you have seen the Venkateshwara or
Paramashivoham.
the colors of the understand?
Om Nityananda
powers of
Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda
Mahima Vyapyatasthanam Brihadehendriyadibihi Hridayam Kayatastham Aishwaryam Manimadikam. Bhagavan Paramashivam says, Mahima is the power to exist pervasively with the help of huge bodies, organs and such others. These three lordly powers, Anima, Lagrima and Garima, expressed through the body.
Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam
From Ramayana.
In Ramayana, there's a very beautiful incident where Hanuman had to fly over the Sri Lanka from when he had to fly over the Park Strait between India and Sri Lanka. That time he was flying, and there were many demons on the way to create an obstacle for Bhagavan Hanuman. And at that time, there was one such demon called Shurasa who had challenged Bhagavan Hanuman that he will be let to continue his journey only when he was able to go into her mouth and come out. And Shurasa grew herself enormous, and Hanuman also stretched himself to 10 yojanas. So 1 yojana is approximately 7.6 miles. Then Hanuman further stretched his body to 30 yojanas, and Shurasa on her own enlarged her mouth to 40 yojanas. Then the great hero Hanuman stretched his body to 50 yojanas, and Shurasa opened her mouth to 80 yojanas. And this kept going. And suddenly, Hanuman shrank his body in the size of a thumb, and then just came out of her mouth. Shurasa humbled. She asks for forgiveness, and she lets Bhagavan Hanuman continue. And there's a beautiful Atma Pramana as well. It's a very beautiful incident where when Swamiji was inaugurating the LA temple, in the year when Swamiji was inaugurating the LA temple, the Nataraja, the deity of Nataraja, Bhagavan Nataraja, had to fit into the door frame, and it was 2 inches taller than the door frame. And Swamiji just told the Adinavasi, Kailashans that were working with the Nataraja, Swamiji just blessed them, telling, just lift and hold up the doorway and you can just, the Nataraja will go in. Now these people were like surprised, but the moment Swamiji said, they just did it. And please understand, the whole thing around the building was just 2 tons of concrete. The whole thing above, the whole building was made of 2 tons of concrete. And these Kailashans, just because Swamiji blessed, they just pushed the door frame up, and the Nataraja, who was 2 inches taller to fit into the door frame, just walked through the door frame to the Swamiji said, "In you come to Shiva." And there are so many pictorial evidences and beautiful happenings, and continuously there are tons and tons of such witnesses for these extraordinary Shaktis. And today there are millions of people manifesting this same Shakti, the power of Now the first round, what we are going to be doing is you all can turn on the timestamp video recording. You're going to be first measuring your own finger. So any part, you can measure your whole hand or finger or leg. You can measure it. Please trace it, measure it, and write this initial measurement and click a picture of it. Now chant the Mahavakya. Just declare for Bhagavan Venkateshwara to manifest and create that abundance. Just manifest and enlarge the size of your finger.
Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Om Nityananda Paramashivam Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
Now you also take a few minutes to remeasure. Please take your, now once you are done manifesting, please take a fresh piece of paper and remeasure the measurement of your finger and whichever part of your body you are manifesting for. And any increase or alteration in the height, increase indicates the success of your manifestation, the power of money. So please take a few minutes to take a picture of that and share that with us. And this brings us all to the conclusion of the manifestation of the extraordinary. And we thank each of you for tuning in today for the Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan. We welcome each and every one of you to join us all today evening for the live, for the darshan of Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we welcome each of you to tune in for the Parashakti Akashic readings and preparations beginning from 4 p.m. onwards. You all can tune in to enjoy our session. And we thank each and every one of you for tuning in for the Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashivam Padakarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam.